Hello, chat. I am back. I return to you today on this beautiful Friday? Question mark? It's Friday, right? Yes, beautiful Friday. Yeah, beautiful Friday with winds strong enough to throw everybody's bins down the street. Alright, it is Easter, isn't it? Happy Easter, question mark? Is it like... No, it's officially Sunday, right? But it's now Easter weekend. I'm sad, chat. I bought myself something to treat myself for my birthday. I don't think it's gonna arrive in time. No, my instant gratification. No, my retail therapy. Ooh. Why exist? My little treat gone forever. Yeah, I'll have to just nibble on my skull to feel better. Oh, right. For those who don't use Twitter, that's not like something weird and gruesome. Bethesda's UK office sent me a skull, like a life-sized realistic skull made out of chocolate. It's really gross, but it's really cool. And the first thing that I did... I got yelled at for this. The first thing that I did once I'd taken pictures was I picked it up and I bit off the teeth with my own teeth. And like gnawed on them. I established teeth dominance. It is actually chocolate. It is perfectly edible. So the whole thing. It's very rich though. I made myself sick. Yeah, I went teeth to teeth with the skull. It was great. Hi everybody. Alright, let me see. Luna, thank you so much for the 49 months. Enzo, thank you for the 3 months. Sodre, So Dire even, thank you so much for the 2 months. Sharkfield, thank you for the 20 months. Skyry Fox, thank you so much for the 5 months. Soul Banana, thank you for the 2 months. Chasing Jack, thank you for the 3 years. Waffle Misspelled, thank you for the 10 months. Dark Talaris, thank you for the 2 months. Penguin Azure, thank you for the 8 months. Off Duty Bill, thank you for the 44 months. And Zinai, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Soma, thank you so much for the 31 months. Thank you, thank you. This is probably not Run DMC. No, it absolutely is Run DMC. Unless you're being coy, in which case, yeah, it's totally not Run DMC. Rex, thank you for the 8 months, and Yuki, thank you for the 100 bits. It's Run DMC feat Aerosmith. It's a combination of the two. Sigmar, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Talk this way. Naranai, thank you for the 127 months. Thank you, thank you. And he also thank you for the 43 months at tier 2. Thank you very, very much. I actually find it really weird trying to listen to the original version of this song that's not combined with Run DMC. It doesn't sound right anymore. Juhalora, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. You've not heard this version before? Oh, this is my primary version. Your local Riff Korean, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Yeah, both songs are good, but I love what the beat adds to it. Cernhawk, thank you for the 3 months, and Ailmead, thank you for subbing at tier 3 for 3 months in advance. Holy moly, thank you, thank you. Talk this way, walk this way, talk this way. Thank you, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. What was the plan today? Maybe Dave, maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance. I haven't decided yet. I am feeling a little bit hungry. Oh my goodness, Hector, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, and Alfilde, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, raiders! Hello, hello! Wait, you're collecting taxes? I changed my mind. The door is over there. Thanks very much for dropping by. Unfortunately, there are no taxes to collect here. Goodbye. Everybody scram! No, Chad, this is fine. Do not learn about tax evasion from your streamer. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I thought about, I was like, oh, you know what I could do in my pre-stream? I could put new keycaps on my keyboard. And then, I had visions of just, accidentally managing to, disconnect OBS and stuff like that. Because I, start entering hotkeys by accident. You were collecting taxes from peasants? In Minecraft? No, in which game? In which game? C-Sharp, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very, very much. How hard is it to replace keycaps? It's not really. It's just you sometimes end up pressing your keys a lot. Unplug it? I could. But then what if I need to Alt-Tab or do something? Lucifer Leon, thank you for gifting us up to Alfilde. Thank you so much. The exact same one, Easy? The Ferret King, welcome back. Thank you again, Squishmallow. Let me have a look at something real quick. Oh. Silver Nightwing, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. Move right on time, it's tricky. It's tricky to rock a rhyme, that's right on time, it's tricky. Okay, let me have a look at something before we continue. Yeah, no, that is who it is. I got an email saying it was from them. Easy. So you buy yourself... How much did it cost? Let me have a look. Edible museum. $65? That is a lot of chocolate. Oh, you can get a chocolate human heart. That's cool. Oh, so they got a chocolate human skull, but then they got a custom design put on top? I see. So probably a little bit more than that. What do you think of chocolate human heart is made out of? It's dark chocolate. There's a brain, too. Honestly, a lot of this is so realistic, it's actually quite gross. How much do you think the chocolate human skull weighs? I'm trying to find the nutrition information. Let's see. A life-size skull, it weighs 1.15 kilos, okay? And information per 100 grams is 569 calories, nice. So actually, this skull is roughly 6,000 calories. Delicious. Sure, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. A little snacky. The sugar content? For 100 grams of skull, it's 55 grams of sugar. Fat? 36 grams. Ryu, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, bye. Oh, this is... Oh, banger after banger. Oh. Marvel, thank you so much for the entire year. Thank you, thank you. I could turn it into hot chocolate, that's true. Anyway, sorry, I need to check something real quick. Beep. Ooh. No, so it's like white chocolate and then they've dusted something on the outside so that it looks more, so it looks more like aged, I guess? Let's see. Yeah, there's sugar on it, so maybe it's like powdered sugar or something. But yeah, it's like colored, so it's not like plain white or something. Okay. Sorry, Waisku. Am I not paying enough attention to you? Listen all y'all, it's a sabotage. I need to tweet. What should we do today, chat? We could do our annual, like, Henry. We could do an Henry. That sounds nice, actually. Oh, wait, are you boofing because there's someone outside? No, you are not. You are just a silly patat. I don't remember what we were doing, chat. I mean, I kind of do remember what we were doing. We were basically like... we were fucking around that main town. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Troubling development. Thank you for the 9 months. Unfortunately, you're stuck there forever now. All right. I need to take a picture for the tweet. Hold on. What should we do? What expression should we do today, chat though? How old is this song? Don't look it up. You'll just make chat feel old. You wanna be smug? Alright, we're smug. For a white guy. Alright, Alright, let me... I'm almost done tweeting and then we should be good. 455 says. Hi, Cyrub! The Osmister! Thank you so much for the 39 months. Thank you, thank you. I tell you what, chat, I felt so organized today. Or, no, the last 2 days, you know what I did? I painted a wall. Mostly to repair damage that I did. But I painted a wall. So productive. And then I signed a legal document and posted it. I also organized something that's not even happening for another 8 months. I prepped for something 8 months in advance. Like, I'm very proud of myself. You got out of bed today? Am I proud of you? Every day. Minnie the Third, they give it the 7 months. Oh shit, I was supposed to post a short. No, my productivity streak. Hold on. Like the one we know, sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Beep. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. This song reminds you of Bill and Ted. It reminds me of School of Rock. My arrival has been delayed. How will I drink the bubblies? You've not seen School of Rock? School of Rock is great. Hold on. Is it actually? It is. It's a bunch of fun rock songs, and they're all very silly. Although I don't know if this song is quite as silly when you don't have the stupid guy in his half jacket that shows off his entire chest, like, gyrating around. Yeah, I like it when he hits on the principal. Aaron Copper, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Heal me, I'm heart sick. Hungry, thought I could survive on you. Alright, I will also post on B-Sky. You know what I might do today, chat? I might be a little bit silly and post on TikTok. Because I forgot to do that for like, I don't know, 6 months. I'm good at my job. Patreon? I haven't really, you know, I don't have anything to do on Patreon. I have told people it's not really like a platform I actively use. It's just a way for them to support without putting money through Twitch if they don't want to. I'm not very good at TikTok. I don't use it as a platform, so there's never a reminder for me to be like, oh yeah, I should post that on TikTok. I forget it exists for long periods of time. BC Gamer Name, thank you for the 14 months. And Sibarai, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Like, do I even have the app installed? Oh my god, I do. Sweet. I'm gonna do it on YouTube first, though. I'm sorry, why did you load up like that? That was weird. Okay. Yeah, Mataru uses TikTok a lot as far as I'm aware. Honey Badger, thank you for the 10 months at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Post on MySpace? I'm good. I got put off of using Instagram, one, because I don't really understand what I should put on there. And two, I didn't get my username again, which kind of annoyed me, so I just stopped really bothering. Oh, heal me. I'm heart sick. Hungry, thought I could survive on you. Oops, on live journal? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't understand Instagram. I have one so that I can keep track of like certain things, but I don't like using it. It annoys the hell out of me though, because if you try and use it without signing in, they eventually just go, oh, you can't look at any more Instagram things today. Fuck you. Wesku is sad because today he did not manage to poop without getting it on his tail. And he was very upset that I would force him to go through the undignified act of being cleaned up by his mother. And it's just like, well, maybe if you did not fail to poop, you would not have to have the indignity of being cleaned up. Hi, Andres. Thank you so much for the 4 months at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. It's funny because they know when it's going to happen. Because, like, obviously they can tell that something's not right. And then I approach them and they're just like, oh no, we're going in the bath of shame. Oh dear. Yeah, he was very sad and very embarrassed. Oh, DC Shroom, thank you for the 77 months. Thank you, thank you. My mind comes out too many times. No, I didn't give him a full bath, so he was not super scrunkly. I got no reason, I got no rhyme. I still haven't watched the Minecraft movie. I enjoy not understanding some of the references that people make, both as someone that hasn't played Minecraft and hasn't watched Minecraft. It's just like, okay, yeah, chicken jockey, haha. Oh, there was an unfinished cut, like the Tom Cruise Mummy movie where the CGI wasn't finished. No, I have played Minecraft. I'm just not particularly, like, super involved in the community. I only played Minecraft, like, 3 years ago for the first time. Baby, I'll be rocking when I'm done. Laimu said, clotted cream, pog. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. Then I read the rest of the sentence and I was like, never mind. Love clotted cream, not like that. Phoenix, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I think an Enry session sounds nice. We'll have a nice comfy Enry with chat, I think. As a reminder, I will either not be live tomorrow or I will be live for like a short amount of time just doing the walk around at the convention. Because I have 2 meet and greets tomorrow because I'm bad at pre-planning and didn't realize it was on the same day. So I don't really have time to stream either side of that. I goofed up slightly. Yeah, I have a meet and greet at... Which are the two this weekend? I think it's WeebCon. I have a meet and greet at WeebCon. And then I have a meet and greet at... The other one. What's the other one? Sakura? Maybe? Yeah, but I will hopefully be live for the walk around, so you'll be able to see the convention floor and we'll hang out. We're gonna be walking around hopefully with Zen and Ari, which will be exciting. How do meet and greets usually go? They're really fun, honestly. You! Is that because there's bubble tea at the door? Is there bubble tea at the door? There's bubble tea at the door! Oh my god, we gotta go get it. Alright, one sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello, chat. But yeah, meet and greets are fun. The thing I like less about them is because so you're on a convention floor, and sometimes the booth is like next to a booth that's playing loud music, and sometimes like you're trying to listen to what people are saying, and you've just got this background it's very difficult occasionally to hear. What time on Saturday? So the meet and greet is between 12 and 1. And I think... Hold on, let me check my calendar, because I think it's been converted for me. So it's 12... It's not 12 and 1 my time. Let's Google Calendar. Let's see. So, yeah, I'm meeting and greeting between 6 and 7, which is like the hour that just went. And then I'm doing a walk around for like an hour and a bit. And then I've got another meet and greet at 9. I'm not very smart. I did a silly dum-dum. It will be fun, I think. I agree. But yeah, I'm very proud of this wall that I painted. It's not perfect, but I can't be bothered to do another coat because it's going to be sitting underneath the painting, so it doesn't matter. How do VTubers do a walk around? I sit on a screen while poor Oscar drags my ass around the convention floor. We love Oscar here. We stan him. Oscar does a lot of conventions. Like, I think on Twitter he posted, like, his convention schedule. It's kind of bonkers. Like, I don't know how he has the energy. Like, let's see. So yeah, his schedule that he posted on Twitter is WeebCon, Level Up Expo, Work Trip, Anime Central, MomoCon, DreamCon, Small Break, then Off-Kai and Anime Expo. What's his official job title? If Twitter is to be believed, Booth Babe. All right. But yeah, I have my bubble tea now. I am all ready to go. I have my energy. I've got my zip. We're going. But yeah, I'm very excited. I have like a couple of projects that like I don't know. Do you ever feel like when you have something super excited coming up, you just want to like sleep until it happens? But I can't do that because that's like a year away. I don't think I can sleep for a year. Alright. She doesn't say real words. She's saying abracadabra. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Someone posted a picture of me. My ego is being rubbed. Give me a minute. Psych has a good eye. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. Is this Joker 2 co-protagonist? Yeah. Arjuno! Thank you for gifting 7 subs. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I am very ready. I'm very ready for Henry's, I swears. Oh wait, no, I'm not ready for Henry. I need to change my NVIDIA app settings because they reset. I gotta change the transformer model. Graphics. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Wait, where is it? Wait, shit. Oh no, hold on. I am feeling a little bit hungry. Where's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Is there a search bar on this thing? Fuck you, NVIDIA app. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see. Override section. DLS override model presets. Latest. Apply. Concerns me that it says support not detected. I love it when it doesn't work properly. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go. Alright. Exit the NVIDIA app. And then I actually need to go into the control panel and cap the frame rate because otherwise my VTuber dies. Chat, do you remember what frame rate we played this game at? Was it 90? You wouldn't know. Why would you know? Why? Sorry, Chad. That's not a fair question to ask you. Salaki, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Yeah, I updated my drivers because NVIDIA potentially released the God driver. Finally. Yeah, after like quite a few months of releasing very questionable drivers, they released one that has had like 2 pages of bug fixes, and then also has been giving performance improvements for a lot of people. I cannot find the executable for this fucking game. Windows 64 shit. No, it's not in there. There it is. It's in Windows 64 Master Steam PGO. Of course it is. Kingdom Come. Theo, thank you for the entire year. Thank you very, very much. Why am I being yelled at? That was the folder structure. Are you gonna dox me through my folder? What driver was it? 576.02, something like that. That song stuck in my head. Yes! Max frame rate on 90. Should be fine because it's like not a first-person shooter. You located my D drive. Joke's on you. It was actually my E drive. Love Cheek appreciated. Thank you for the 369. Thank you, thank you. You put it in my D drive, but that's the slowest drive that I have. Could you not? Okay. Yeah, I have my fastest drive is my C drive, which is my operating system. And then I have E and F, which are like games drives, which are both like the what they're called. NV and MVM enemy, whatever they're called drives. And then the D drive is still like the old school like 5.2 M2s, yeah, NVMe. And enemies. Everybody wants to be my NVMEs. Spare the sympathy. Oh, there's an update for this. -2? Come on, that shit was funny. Okay, it's actually... Oh no, it's the hardcore update. We're gonna be here for 10 years. Alright, let me find something else to do with my time. We just listened to the Nintendo's Bath Time soundtrack. When will Nintendo make another Nintendogs? I need it. I need it. Oh. Oh, it did that thing where it set at 1% for ages and then suddenly shut up to like 98. Never mind, we're ready. Am I doing hardcore mode? No. Yeah, cover mode. I have a friend who is like deep in the Destiny community and was like, wait, why can I hear you on Dato's stream? I have a black screen. I'm sure any minute now, it will stop being a black screen. Okay, we're back. Beep-beep-doo. Henry Hardcore is fun if you have any sense of direction. I do not, so Henry Hardcore, or Hardcore Henry, would actually just be me wandering around in a forest lost forever. Like, there's no map and there's no compass, and the forests in this game are immensely huge, so I would literally just be wandering around in there for the rest of my life, and then I would come out and have no idea where I was and try and like geolocate based on like the terrain and stuff, and then get lost again and then get stressed and then close it. I don't remember that weird dithering being a thing before. Oh well. You can't just switch to hardcore mode because hardcore mode, as far as I'm aware, has to be its own dedicated save. Because when you start a hardcore save, you have to choose a bunch of negative perks. And they all do horrible things to Henry. Like, hold on, let me see. KCD2 hardcore perks. The bad perks. Let's have a look. List of all bad perks. It's just a blank white box. Okay, here we go. Bad back. You generally carry less, and whenever you bend to pick up a herb or mushroom, there's a small chance you'll strain your back and be left hobbling for a while. Then there's heavy-footed. Your shoes wear down faster, and you generally make more noise. There's also flavor text for all of these. This one is, you've always been heavy-footed. Ma said it doesn't matter, everyone has their quirks. Fritz and Matthew said you're always a bumbling idiot. Numbskull. All your experience is 20% slower, all your experience gain is 20% slower. Oh, wait, it's... That's mean, it got me! It was the same thing, it's all your experience gain is 20% slower, all your experience gain is 20% slower. No, I'm a numbskull! Alright, and then the next one... Somnambulant. You lose energy faster, and every time you sleep, there's a chance your sleepwalking legs will take you somewhere else. This one is Hangry Henry. Starving reduces your speech, charisma, and intimidation. Food fills you less, and your digestion rate increases by 50%. This one is just sweaty. Apparently you smell faster, people will detect you because you stink so much, and perfume gives you no positive effects. Picky eater, everything in your bag spoils faster, and you get less meat from animals you kill. Bashful. You can't ask people for directions, so it's more difficult to find your way around. Oh no! So combine that with no map and no compass. Besides that, you're too shy to speak to girls at the bathhouse, so you can't request all of their services. Since you're not much of a talker, gaining speech skill is also slower. Next one is punchable face. Coming across travelers on the road is more dangerous, as is getting into a fight. Besides that, enemies never surrender and are more confident, making fights more difficult. And this one is menace. Once you're branded for a crime, the effect is permanent, and getting caught for any other serious crime will lead to your execution. What's more, guards will punish you more severely, and the consequences of these punishments will be more intense. That's mean. No, you pick 3, I think. I don't think you can pick all of them. Maybe you can pick all of them if you hate yourself. Who the fuck is Goatskin? Oh no. Oh, wait. Who the fuck is Goatskin? Oh. I want to mess around with the barber again. Hold on. Horse! Hello, horse. Ah, the bells! The bells! The bells of Notre Dame. No, Shadow, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Let's see. Barber. I was about to say, why the fuck is that so loud? Then I realized I'm standing outside the church. I am good at video games. Go!
Easy. Nice and slow.
I hope that guy wasn't yelling at me because I didn't hear him properly because of the bells, and I really don't want to become wanted for no reason other than the fact that I didn't hear that dude.
Whoa.
He was yelling at me? Well...
Welcome.
John's
can I
Rage,
do
thank you for the
for
9 months. Thank you, thank
A
you.
cut and a shave, please.
A cut and a shave, please. Alright, what do I want? I do like minstrel. Young Noble is awful. I do also like Polish undercut. Can I turn my head? No, I don't want to be bald. Fuck you. Yeah, I think minstrel or Polish undercut. I've been doing Polish minstrel for a while. Maybe I'll be a Polish undercut for a little bit, and then I think I like my well-kept beard personally. Is it Hans's hair? Maybe, which will make it very funny when we see Hans again. What do you think? Is this acceptable, chat? Or should I have the long hair? We'll do this for a bit, and if I don't like it, we can always change it back.
Happy to be of service. Come back anytime you'd like.
Hello, mutt. Wait. Stop moving.
Aye, aye.
You silly doggy. I mean, both of them are hot, I would say. Just hot in different ways. It is almost as though the actor is attractive. What the fuck am I doing? Why is this whole place highlighted? Christ. Who's goat skin? Goatskin's girlfriend, you in here? Hello? Are you Goatskin's girlfriend?
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I don't know. Are you? I'm looking for Goatskin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Hi, Jerry Ryan. Thank you for reading.
Again. The louse.
EPM, thank you for the 119 months.
Ruining
Thank you,
my
thank
business.
you.
2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
Let me guess. Germans?
One was for certain. From somewhere in Bavaria he was. The other speaks Czech all right, but he's got a German name.
And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know
Zias,
stuff.
thank you for the
in case
19
hadn't
months. Thank you,
realised.
thank you. Alright.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me.
Bless you, sir.
Thanks.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working.
Awful.
It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
One
Cyber
beer.
thugs.
I knew
Thank
it
you
would be
for
something
gifting
like
5
that.
subs. Thank you, thank you. Blimey. What a... girl, lady, girl. Oh, no.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
I don't know if that's supposed to do that.
AD. Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
It'd be better if you tell me, do I look like a scoundrel? I'm his relative. Look how handsome I am. I'm beautifully handsome. Look at my gorgeous locks and my well-kept beard.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want
Ignore
to hurt
the
you?
sword at my
No,
belt.
You don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in, it's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite
That's a
end,
Welsh
you'll see
accent,
a
right, chat?
barn behind a wall.
Hello, hi, Carly.
There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can
Yeah, that's
do.
definitely a Welsh accent.
It's not easy.
Care, sir?
Do we prefer the long... Oh god. Fucking skirt. Oh no! Okay. You fixed it. Good job. Do we like the longer or the shorter hair, chat? I haven't decided. Oh, shit.
In the evening, it's all I can do.
This looks like an alley. They're both very good. Yeah, I'll go with this for a bit longer and see if it continues to entice me. Bulge is easier to clean. Honestly, true. I got so annoyed the other day. I tried a new product on my hair, and it somehow managed to make my hair feel really, like, lifeless and lanky, but at the same time crunchy. And then I had to deal with that for, like, the rest of the day before I could take another shower and get it all out that evening. It was the worst. It made my scalp feel awful. What did she say? It was like a window or some shit? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy laughing about her dress. You know, the barn behind a wall, the barn has a hole in its gable. What the fuck is a gable? Oh.
Be careful. God is punishing us.
Did you just tell me God is punishing us for our sins? Hello, cook.
What is it you need?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to leave. My dog won't let me. I don't brush my hair unless it has conditioner in and I'm in the shower. if I brush my hair outside of that situation, I just end up with like, you know, like...
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing up.
You know, like Hermione Granger in the first Harry Potter movie. That's what I end up looking like. Don't brush waves and curls. It's a bad idea. I don't know where to go, chat. I'm so bad at following basic directions. Alright, let me see again. Behind the bathhouse is a yard. Move!
Keep close. I'm sorry.
Okay, so this is the yard. And that's the lane. And then it says at the end of the lane, there's a barn that has a hole. This is a tavern. Wait, where are the chickens dead? I didn't do that. Bro! And yet if I murdered the pig, I would be the bad guy.
That's a load of shit. Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I return. Sorry about that. Is there some guy just, like... Oh, he's drunk. Okay. Do you think they solved the horrible issue where half the NPCs in this, like, town were drunk at any one time? It was like an epidemic. So that's gotta be the barn, right? Yeah, it is. And but it's got a hole. Where's the hole? Where the hole at? I don't... Wait, take a look! Wait, take a look! Oh!
This looks like the barn
I missed the
Henry
prompt
was
before.
talking about. How
Yeah.
to get in there?
But ow, indeed, Henry. I feel like you could climb this wall.
Be careful.
Hmm.
It isn't safe around here.
Looking Crawler, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Is it laggy? Let me see. I've not dropped any frames. Maybe we're turning the quality down and seeing if that helps. Sorry, Flamel. How the fuck do I get in here? I hate this. We had talked about the alley, which made me think...
Misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest.
It's right there, right?
I'm sorry.
Why is this whole place locked off? That's weird, right?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Hey, Shesologist, welcome! We are trying to find our way inside a closed-off area of a video game. It's not going very well. Why can't we just climb it? Indeed! You should be a tiefling. They're pretty.
Hey, listen. Say. Thumb. We survived drought. We survived flood, plague, and fire. Stick it up your bum.
Genius.
But now.
Hard to believe he was still single.
Chat, how do I get inside the barn?
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half.
Didn't I kick Conrad's ass?
You silly doggy.
Maybe.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, I thought maybe I could go up the stairs in the alleyway next to it.
Who is it?
Wait, you don't have to just get in there? Easy? It implies I have to, like, you know, can I just climb over here? This fucker keeps calling me out like a weenie bitch. Wait, this still isn't the right spot, though. No, it's not. How the fuck do I get in there? Huh.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Careful.
Grim Gator, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you, thank you.
God bless.
Parkour. Ooh, oh, hold on. Polar Waddle, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Parkour. Nova, thank you for reading. Yep, we are entering today. Parkour. I think this is it. Maybe through here now? You know, that just takes me back out to the street again, right? Yeah, okay. Parkour? Oh my god, repeated instances of oh fuck. Of parkour.
Be careful.
Well, well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you
Genuinely, man, I have no idea anymore.
Looking
It's been
for
like
you.
2 months.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore.
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
Is he missing the entire lower row in
You know,
his
like,
teeth?
I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I don't know who you are. I swear to God.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds...
Catherine sent me to find him because he was spying for some lord.
Coin.
Why do we care about that again?
Take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
Wait, why do I have to skill check him again? Or whatever. He knows about Liechtenstein? Why do we care about Liechtenstein? I swear to God, I don't remember anything. A hole was carved out in my brain and filled with blueprints. Hi, Dio! You're from the KCD2 dev team? For realsies, no trick? You wouldn't trick me. You wouldn't say such things and lie, would you? Hello, welcome! I love this game. I love this game so much, but I forgot this story because it's been a little bit. Read the journal entry. I'll do that. Error! Thank you for gifting a sub to Dio. Thank you, thank you. And Raccoon, thank you so much for the sub. Alright. You would never lie? Do you promise? Thank you so much for dropping by. Do not describe Catherine as the boob lady, but yes.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Did he just in-it me?
It's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
What do you know about Liechtenstein? I already know tons about Liechtenstein, but I'm asking you so that I can confirm that you know about Liechtenstein.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
God bless. Stay silent. Who's Samuel?
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people like.
Jay Beer, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you.
And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Yay.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly
You
I was
learned
standing guard in
Jews.
front of that palace, you know, like
Perfect, thanks, game.
retard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and...
Oh,
I'd
sorry,
tell
sir.
Samuel
Can
what
you give
colours
me
they
a
was
minute? I
flying,
have a
see?
delivery.
I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
That's great. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm here to continue my very professional interrogative. I just been staring at him the entire time. It's okay, I'm sweating him out. Every now and again, I open my mouth like I'm gonna say something, and he's like, yes, finally, and then I just close my mouth again.
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate. So I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it. And I ain't gonna risk it now.
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Why am I being a dick to him either way? Where's your hiding place?
Secret passageways. Stop blethering and tell me where
Henry!
it is.
Henry, we've been there! Henry, we've been there!
Passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground-like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
What are you trying to say? How are you going to teach me?
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I
Latex,
tell you,
thank you for gifting us up the goat skin. Thank you, thank you.
Wait and see.
What?
Oh, Christ almighty. How much do you want?
Not much, just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
I like how I'm being stingy in dialogue. I have 4.7 thousand groschen.
Right, out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No.
Pizzle yanked.
On my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map.
One
it's a
pizzle
map
yanked
of
this
what's
stream. We
below
must keep a
ground.
track of it.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks a million, brackets ironic.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
In it. Hey, Mutt. Would you like some meat? Oh. Oh. Oh.
God be with you.
Look what I have for you.
What I have for you. Would you like Sigismund sausage? There you go. Have a nice bit of sausage, mate.
I apologize.
Yeah, you should. Okay, let's see. Let's Samuel. Where are the gallows? Him didn't tell me. Oh, okay, so I want to find Liechtenstein because of Hans. Of course I do. I need to find my beloved. And then we can be mean to each other again.
Same to you.
Hello.
Someone's following me.
You there. Oh, why?
How should
Come
I
here.
know? I'm
Look
scared.
what the cat dragged in.
If you don't let him through
Greetings.
the gate,
Keep your money. What does he look like?
you'll know him when you see him. A young good-for-nothing. You can see it in his eyes.
Didn't I find a dead body somewhere around? I remember seeing it and being like, why is there a dead body? Say, oh my god, is that the Seino-kun hanging out in my chat? Thank you for the 85 months. Thank you, thank you. What did the dead body do? He's got a treasure map sewn into his clothes. But I wasn't paying attention to where the guy is. Chat. Did you listening comprehension more than I did? I was too busy laughing at the init thing again. The gallows? Yeah, where are the gallows though? It's not where Tweedledee and Tweedledum were at the start, right? Fisherman. Charderly, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you. Let's go find the gallows. That was the stocks, I see. 1 or 2? Where did it go? Like... 1. Oh, I found them all by myself. Do I think 1 or 2? I already said I said 1.
Nice and slow.
For the love of Christ. This game runs so well once you get everything dialed in. Like, comparing the performance in this town to, say, like, Ratai in the first game, it's incredible how well they got it to run. Do you think there's a mod for cleaning up the amount of poop in the street? I hope not. Why do you want poopy streets? Yeah, I was looking at the hardcore perks. They look very funny. One day, 40,000 subs reward, I'll do a hardcore run with the perk that makes it so that you can't ask people for directions either. And then I will play this game for the rest of my life because I will not be able to complete it with that criteria. It would basically be like once a week I launch this game and wander lost through a forest and then just close it again.
Go.
That's a lot of subs. It's specifically because I don't want to do it. Username not found. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. You won't be able to make it happen. What if you gift 40k subs right now? I'd like to know what you do for a living. It's rough, dude. Username not found. Thank you for the 500 bits. He said that there were tons of, like, guards hanging around. Guards doko. Terrible puns. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Okay. Unfortunately, this doesn't have a quest marker, so the game is hoping that I will use my deductive and location finding skills as well as my excellent sense of direction in order to find the thing underground. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that's not so bad. I think where everything is. So it would be like around here, right? Sorry, I mean in it. Okay, so I am using... You say you're using your brain? Does it hurt? Yeah, because that's the square. It's actually very close. Why is there a picture of a goat? Oh, goat skin. Ha! I see. I keep trying to... So it's actually about here. And I need to get in through one of these buildings. It would be extremely painful. You're a big guy. For you. I just rewatched all 3 movies. They were my my running movies for a little bit. It is honestly, in that first scene especially, very distracting because they dub the voice in, it sounds, I don't know, it doesn't quite seem right compared to all the other voices in that scene. It feels like louder, or I don't know if there's something wrong with it directionally, but it's very distracting. It sounds like voiceover rather than Bane's voice. Why did they dub it in? I think it was something to do with it being too muffled behind the mask. Like, people were having trouble understanding what the original voice said.
Last chance. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Dude. Honestly, I actually enjoyed watching them while running because it meant that the bad audio balancing didn't actually matter. Couldn't hear it either way.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Isn't there a cut of Tom Hardy's original voice? Like, I feel like I saw a YouTube video with his original voice on the over the top. I mean, let's go have a look. Hold on. I can understand him just fine. It's just the voice was weird. Let's see. Bane's voice before and after. Bane's original restored undubbed voice. Do you think it's real? Hold on. Clicking. Going through. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, I just wanted that line. Honestly, I think the actual voice sounds better. It's just too hard to hear. Like, the volume of it and the directionality of it is so much better on the undubbed one, but you can't fucking understand it, unfortunately. Hi, I'm Virgo. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure Vinny actually posted that shit in a server that we are in, and I was just like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh no, Gray, you're cooked. So apparently there's a way down here? That doesn't seem right.
Keep close to others. It's not safe.
Listen, I would never hold it against someone when they are weirdly proud about something stupid that they did. I know the feeling. I've been there. I'm not gonna judge. I think that particular scene is my favorite just purely because, like, purely because, like, with the loud airplane shit going on, it is genuinely, like, even harder to hear his voice. Like, I'm sure in some scenes it's actually not so bad. Oh god, I got turned around already. But with the fucking airplane going or something, and he's like, perhaps he's wondering why you threw him out of a play. It's like, excuse me, speak up. Okay, I have entered the underground. I am now here. Uh-oh, there's something going on with the lighting since the update. Do you see it? It's flickering. Don't pay attention to it, chat, it's fine. Nope, that's not what I wanted. How the fuck do I get over there, though? Yasu, thank you for gifting us up to Wolf Mask. Thank you, thank you. Is this the ladder that the map mentioned? Big. So wait, from the ladder, I go left? God damn it. I'm a god! Wait, find the stolen items, return them? What do you mean return them? They're my stolen items. Mine now. I don't want to return them. Astrolube. An odd device full of cogs, dials, and older mechanisms I know nothing about. I hear it's called an astrolabe, but that doesn't tell me what it's used for. It's expensive, though. And a book, I think, was the other thing. Wasn't Life in the Tavern. It was this one. The book about the heavens and the earth is an important work by the French philosopher and astronomer. In this book, he speculates, among other things, that the visible movement of the heavenly bodies from the earth may only be apparent as real causes, the movement of the earth through the cosmos. You know what? This guy can have this back. Jesus. I don't want that. Gideon, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. And Breezy Meow, thank you for gifting us up to Mock Rooter. Thank you very much. Why am I keeping stolen items? I was promised it as, like, a reward. But in the end, the game thinks that... Like, hold on. Task? Side? Main? It's actually... Is that a... I don't understand. It's a gray quest. And it's not showing up on the tracking. Oh, I forgot about their shooting competition. Oops. I got lost. Oh, am I lost? It's a tiny ass freaking thing. Help! Thank you. Well, it's not about untracking. It looks like it's just not there. Yeah, it says I only have 3 active. Weird. I hope the guys don't mind the fact that I never showed up. Fine, Wes. Fine, Wes.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
The fuck?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better.
For a minute, I thought it was like a huge long streak of poo. Hey guys, y'all good?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
All right, thank you. On the wrong side. Oh no, look. The mass staggering begins.
They must have stuck messer in these tables. So many holes.
Sir, are you aware that you just burst into bats?
No cred loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Alright.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Retroactivity, thank you for the 4 months. Error, thank you for gifting us up to Bell. And Kilo O, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Or Rats, one or the other.
Here? Such a mess.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yeah.
And that's that. A pest.
You are not Simon. Wait, is it Simon? I'm losing track. Where the frick am I? Oh, he's outside. I'm dumb. Samuel. Yeah, that one. Hey, it's you. I like your jacket.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you
Excuse me?
lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What is the... Oh no, if I knowledge check this wrong, it's going to be awful.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Did I just actually him?
Good one. A goy
Kandarian, thank you for the
lecturing a Jew
13
on
months. Thank
Hebrew.
you, thank
All right.
you.
But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well.
Because I know a lot as well? Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
You want me to murder
Right.
someone for you?
What do you suggest?
An
Have
exchange.
I eaten?
Something in return. I have this one problem none of my
3?
people can fix.
I ate lunch.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand.
Do
What's
you?
this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started
Am I
by
still
some
good? Yeah.
scum
Yeah.
spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and
Don't do it,
warn us
chat.
in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I
And
reckon
he's just trying
you
to
can
show
still
off
catch
now.
up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them, try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Laimu bot, no. Conveniently, it's sunset right now. How the heck do I get out of here? Oh, right.
Be careful.
Thank you. Oh, no! Guys? Hmm. They're just hanging out? Okay, then. So all I have to do is show up, say some horrifically racist shit, join their club, and then spy on them? Waiting for the meeting to start. Hello, I'm here for the racists meeting. Do I need to eat? Nope. Well, a little bit. I think I'll have a little nibble at Sigismund's sausage. I think I probably missed it. Damn it. What do you mean I didn't miss it? The sun has set. It's like 11 p.m. Alright, guess so. Oh no.
Hey! Hey! Open up!
I can't believe they tricked me.
Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
I'm not wearing my armor. That sucks. Oh dear. I just won't get hit. I just won't get hit. I just won't get hit. I can't pull out my sword. I can't pull out my sword. Why can't I pull out my sword? Where's my sword? It's in weapon slot 2.
Want to try me?
I'm going to fucking die.
What are you doing? Dumb cuff.
Oh dear. That other guy's scaring me a little bit. No! It's bullshit!
You know, we've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth.
I think I can win that.
You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards.
Yeah,
and
no, it sucked. I was
spies
in the
after
wrong
me.
outfit.
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
He's my dad.
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't a
Don't take my
slightest
dad's sword again, please. I literally just got that shit back.
Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind.
Yay. Yeah, do not take
coming
Henry's
with us.
sword. It doesn't end well for you. Oh. Mr. Thraxis, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Do you want to see the version where Henry wins? Give me a minute. I'll have to wait until I get
Let us in.
control again.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Hello.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well,
He does sound and look like David Mitchell,
quite a
doesn't
long
he?
story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat.
Thank you, Polish Trash. I
Tell me
appreciate
everything.
it. I hope you enjoy it when it does come in. Alright, let me do it the right way when I'm not wearing the completely wrong set of clothes. Yeah, I don't know if I prefer the long hair or not. Both of them are good. Oh shit, no! Oh god! Alright, well at least I got my sword out in time. Oh, beep.
Verflucht!
Oh, beep.
Come on, then.
And this is how it went all along.
Wait, wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people.
What
we
happened
can
to
exchange
my shoulder thing?
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
Menseless.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Are we just leaving them on the ground? Alright, bye!
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite.
That little giggle is so
But
suspicious.
tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's
Do you think this guy is super on the
quite a
level
long
and okay?
story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
They threw shit on us! Why has it changed my... It's changed my neck piece and I'm not sure why.
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now.
Is it so the sack doesn't clip? Oh, maybe.
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive.
Not anymore. Ha!
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Vombergov was attacked around
I wonder
the
if there's
same
any
time
reason to
by
be
the same
concise
men.
here.
So we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one
Should I
who
give him
almost
long hair
killed
so he
you.
doesn't look like Bricky? You are right, that is a very, like, Bricky hairstyle.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Sorry.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe
Don't
we'll
worry,
understand
Sheba.
better if we get
I
drunk.
won't perpetuate the cuckolding in chat right now.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one?
Is that guy got a scar or is it a tear on his textures?
I've heard about the bombard.
It's a tear on his textures. Oh no, I cannot unsee it.
Weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner.
Oh,
They took us
no.
to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth. Finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Kidnapped.
The most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
It's very useful that they just
That's
gave me a
right.
recap, isn't it?
Von Bergov took him with him.
They knew that I would
And that's
stop
why I'm
playing
here,
for a
in
bit.
fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know
This
exactly
isn't
what he'd
actually
say
a
as that
meeting of
happens.
racists, Critotonic.
You do?
I spoke
He
to
lured
Jobst just after
he
we
lured us
arrived
there
at
so that he could
Sigstad.
capture us because asking
He
about
expressly
Liechtenstein is very
forbade me to look
suspicious.
for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
I don't remember the betrayal. I'm sitting here like, strategically, should I mention that I don't remember what the fuck betrayal we're talking about? What betrayal? Hold on, I need context. Oh wait, wasn't it because we got tortured and Godwin told him because I refused to? Yeah, okay. I think he should know, right? Like, I think it's important to tell him. Because otherwise he'll wander into something without knowing.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always
This guy's
gets
so
what he
nice,
wants.
I'm suspicious of
And if he
him because
hadn't,
I'm suspicious of
we
anyone
wouldn't
that's
be
too
talking
nice to me
right
in a
now.
video game.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
I was thinking like just, bloodlust and rage,
How's
actually.
that?
Because you might know. Because you know, because you might know. Hmm.
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malichoff Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be?
The who? Don't
but
worry
in
about it.
Malichoff. And if von Berkoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malichoff Fortress.
Yay. I'm off to go and kill the entire fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just
I am
launch
Henry.
an assault on Malichoff. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know
Magic.
yet. But like I said, Malichoff belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests...
That's
he'll
a
be happy to
name.
think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Hello. Okay. Okay, bye. I am going... I'm lost. I'm not lost anymore. Is this the ground floor? Okay, here we are. Where the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay, it's time to go to bed, chat. What do you mean, no? It is 5 in the morning!
You silly muds.
Where the fuck am I? Ah. Tomorrow is Monday 3. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't think about how the days were gonna line up. I don't think... I can't do Monday either because I'm finally building my brother's computer for him. And if I like postpone that again, he might come and like hunt me down or something. It's been a while. It's honestly mostly just because it would be very stop and start because like the meet and greet, the second meet and greet finishes at like 10 p.m, which is weird. So I would literally be like going live late because the first one finishes at 7, which I will do anyway, and then we'll walk around. It's not even full Monday because I'm gonna stream the walk around, chat. I'll be live for almost 2 hours ish. And then I will go to the meet and greet.
Are we going to have Brawl again tonight?
I don't think so.
What if, chat? What if I'm feeling well enough, I will do an extended stream on Sunday. How is this as a bargaining chip?
Close to the others. It's not safe here. You silly doggy.
Let me praise you.
My doggy, eh?
You can't really stream meet and greets. Because that's like... It would be weird for the people on camera. Ragnar, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of quests that have suddenly popped up because I advanced a little bit. Holy moly. Thank you for the 50 entire months. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you so much. It's honestly kind of crazy how far we've gone. And we still continue, we continue. I love how mad the NPCs get at you, like, whistling and stuff.
Easy, good horse.
Oh yeah, no, of course. If I'm feeling really tired, I won't extend the stream on Sunday. But I'm hoping I'll feel okay. I will be streaming on my birthday.
Good to see you.
Whoa.
So the 23rd I will be live. On the 24th I am doing my birthday present, so I won't be live, but that's my usual day off anyway because it's a Thursday. Sean, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. But I may have a small thing, it's not confirmed yet, I may have a small thing on the evening of the 24th. So keep an eye out.
All right, man.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder.
Rico, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank
all the
you.
hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar. Nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gan there in Anton's place.
Wait, I shouldn't have done this because I still don't have any shooting
you get
experience.
Twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways.
That's a fucking lie.
So what you say?
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah, thanks, kidder.
I may have to reload this.
About to start, so away, man. Time's wasting.
Wait a moment. I have to take care of something.
By all the saints. Away, sonny. Farewell.
Farewell. Wait, why have you taken off my very pretty, Yeah, exactly. Look. Did they take off something else as well? Because, like... my charisma's gone down. Maybe it's one of those glitches again, though. No? Weird. Oh, you know what? I bet it's because it's dirty. All my clothes dirty. And damaged. So I was watching the new season of Black Mirror, and I got to the episode where Colin Ritman, the character, comes back, and it was kind of funny because I remember when Bandersnatch first came out, it was before the actor had his glow-up era. And now, like, when he came back, it was just like he looked so much better than he did on his original appearance, which I thought was kind of funny. Okay, it's still fucked. Chato. Chat. I had 30 Riz. Where is my Riz? I am Rizless. It could be the perfume, but I swear I had it without the perfume before. Wreath? I never used it. there was a clothing update that changed stats. Really? Is it so that we can't just, like, get maximum riz as easily anymore? I have 28. Oh, that's speech. Oh yeah, no, okay. I am absolutely dumb. Thank you. I was just looking at the blue number. I think I unnecessarily drank a potion too. Also, okay, no, we're good, we're good. Akibo, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to drink this Bowman's brew, and it will totally carry me through this. No, don't drop it. Drink it. Okay. I'm ready.
God bless.
I'm back.
Grand.
Let's get to it. I'll show them how to shoot.
Baby.
Godspeed, sonny.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. Do you know the rules?
Explain.
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as is your right. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents do. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit, so you have to be fast and accurate. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Henslin Ebner, the best shooter in Kuttenberg. Do you need to ken anything else?
No.
And what if I don't have a light crossbow?
Fortunately, our renowned workshop here will be more than happy to lend you one.
Okay.
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and folk getting impatient. So what are we waiting for? Let the miners' tournament begin.
Hi, Coco. Welcome.
Archers, take up your positions. And loose.
Wait, I wasn't ready. Oh dear. This is not going to go well, is it, chat? Oh! Fuck! Uh-oh, where are the others? There's one there. No, what do you mean? Oh, shit! Oh! I think I have to reload. Did we just tie? Wait, did I win? Did I win by accident? Evie, thank you. I won! I won! I won! Totally deserved! I win! EPI, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
Sakra! You're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned.
Wait, why did I
Such
just lose
luck.
reputation?
What luck. Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tonys won again.
It was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Coin always comes in handy. Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
I wish it would tell me who I gained and lost reputation with sometimes, because sometimes it'll be like reputation gained, reputation lost, and I'm like, Da-da-da. I like the idea of actually my way out of this shit. It says if a guard wants to arrest you for your crimes, you can use your scholarship and skill check to try to interpret the law to your advantage and possibly escape punishment. So I literally just sovereign citizen the guards every time they catch me. That sounds great. Let's do it. I think I had agility as well, right? Or was it marksmanship? Marksmanship. Pal shot first. Okay, I want to go back and get my hair cut again and be pretty. And mostly just so that Sheba stops getting some kind of like weird PTSD from her husband's questionable relationship with Bricky.
Stop that whistling.
Easy, good horse.
Dad, can you try not to deliberately traumatize my mods? Thank you. Yeah, it's funny. I always get like... I'm always in awe of streamers who manage to finish games like this in a reasonable amount of time. Because they usually like pick a point where it's just like, I gotta stop fucking around and lock in and actually finish the story. But I just, once I start messing around with the side quests, I can't stop doing side quests. Because like the idea of stopping the side quests, it's so stressful to me. It's like, I've already gotten this far, I gotta 100% this shit. Hi Freckle, hi Set Apple, welcome, welcome.
Easy.
Oh yeah, Death
Easy.
Stranding, I got obsessed with
Nice
making it
and
so that there was a road from one end of the world to the other. Like, I think I fully built the road on that game, and then I started on zip lines. It got a little bit much. Hello.
Welcome.
I'm in need of your...
That was a close shave, wasn't it? Oh, come on. It was funny.
Da, 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 do, 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 do. Can I get Cape on Pack before doing the main quest? Is that how that works? That's interesting. There's like two versions or two main quests right now. Yeah, I think my personal preference is the shorter cut. But I don't want to upset Shiva. New quest there too. Wait, isn't that just the tournament again?
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
But what am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't... God bless.
God be with you.
Hallo, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Much great feasting to see. I am glad you could make it. Congratulations on your victory. I knew you would win, and I am glad I was not mistaken. What did you think of it?
It was great.
I don't have much experience with events like these, but I thought it was fantastic. The competition was also good. Great opportunity for swordsmen to show off and improve their skills.
Good, Heinrich. My thoughts exactly. What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
Yeah.
Aye. The prize was great. Nice things, valuable. Nothing to complain about.
I am glad you are satisfied. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting for everyone involved. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer better prices, which would also surely convince more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Manhart.
Has he noticed I stole the
have my
sword?
word.
I don't know what you're talking about. I did though, didn't I? I think it's on the horse right now because I didn't want to get searched. Unless it's this one. It might be this one. I don't know anymore. No, that's the Saint's sword, isn't it? Yeah, what sword? Yeah, I think it's on my horse, and presumably still stolen. It feels like anything with a decent amount of value stays stolen for weeks.
Well, come to your senses yet?
It's better than Dad's sword. Apparently Dad's sword will be better when I can reforge it Henry level. But I don't think I can do that until later on in the game. Shiva, can you stop being a fucking hater?
Did you bring anything back with you?
I did this shit to please you, and you're out here like, oh, I need to take these. Fuck you. One more. Every time Sheba annoys me, I'll just become Bricky. He does have beautiful hair, doesn't he? Wait, is this a Catherine side quest? Should I go tell her to heck herself? I think I need to tell her to heck herself if I want to sleep with Hans. Bye!
Christ, pardon me. Aye, the beer's got to flow.
Help!
I'll have...
I can still do the quest and sleep with Hans, do you promise? Okay, I'll try. Oh god. Traffic jam!
It happens.
Help.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, fuck this staircase, though. Hey again.
What now?
Rude.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. and I need help from someone reliable.
I will go and find them.
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter.
What in town?
They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
Was that necessary? We know she's dead, God.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls?
What, have we caused a
Are they
traffic
alright?
jam?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them.
Why is it every dude that
Maybe
gets
nobody
drunk
knows
seems to
about
be
them
like
yet.
checking me out?
If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all
Is Henry
together,
married?
and
No.
I'll be
You can
damned if we
roleplay
can't
this
come up with
game
something.
as if you're still in a relationship with Teresa. I don't know if it changes anything. Like if you do like a loyalty run or something, because you can like at the start you can be like, yeah, Teresa, she's my girl. And I'm assuming maybe you can continue doing that, but I kind of like I kind of threw her under the bus immediately and was like, no, we don't have a thing.
Here you go. Take it.
I just hit him with a sausage. Yeah, what's that you're offering me? A stable, loving relationship with a girl who would wait for me back home? No, sorry, I'm drawn to the toxic relationship with a dude who seems to hate me half the time and condescend to me the rest of it. Swiftly, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I did a loyalty run in Mass Effect once. It was kind of nice, I suppose, because, like, instead of just, like, lecturing me the entire time about... That was actually one of the things I really disliked about how they handled Mass Effect 2's relationships, well, basically 1, 2, and 3's relationships, right? is if you romance Caden or Ashley, they explicitly break up with you in the Vermeer cutscene. They're like, I want nothing to do with this, or you. Which to me kind of says, you know, we're not dating anymore. And then if you romance someone else and then go back to them afterwards, they are such a whiny bitch about you cheating. And you have to, like, you know, apologize and shit. And it's like, I didn't do anything wrong. We were on a break.
Whoa, whoa.
Listen, it's been years. I get lonely. I have needs. Alright. Oh, I found the body. I was like, wait, there's a body in here. And then I remember that's why I'm here. I'll examine after talking to the gravedigger. Male Shep can tell Ashley off, but they didn't add dialogue options for Femme Shep to tell Caden off. I couldn't possibly exposit as to why that would be. Couldn't possibly.
Good day. What would you like?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
They too will eventually fall silent. Henry, are you good?
They too will fall silent someday.
True that. What can I do for you?
I love this
I
guy.
hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I don't remember why. Wait, no. I want justice. I've been sent here by the lords of light, but well, that's a lie. Kind of. It's like stretching the truth. I know she asked me. I know. Justice is important.
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses... It's
Wait,
true that
lasses,
Lumiere
plural?
ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Alicia, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. How many have been killed?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Jesus.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
Hi,
I heard
Fabi
some
Legends,
talk about it when they
welcome.
brought her here.
I'm very glad you managed to find
But
us.
what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
Yeah.
Worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff
I have
wasn't
so
all
many
that
rings
interested
and
in
stuff
the
on
common
now that
folk.
when he raises his
But
hands, he
Lumiere,
looks like
was
he's
quite
showing
helpful.
off.
Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in
Cyberthugs, thank you for
Bohemia
gifting us up to
Street, that's
Fabby
near the
Legends. Thank you
church.
so
You won't
much.
find him at the bailiffs no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Yeah,
It's my
well, at
pleasure,
least Catherine will feel
especially
better because
helping
it wasn't
someone
something
from the
she
land of
did.
the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses, so either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Farewell.
Hi. Oh, hi, Barbara. Barbara.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Oh, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant.
They seem to have done something or
He
tweaked
is
something
trying
a
his
little bit
hand
so
at
that the
trading
weird
wine.
glow on Henry's eyes isn't as bad. It's still there, but it's not quite as bad as it was.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done
Thank
it.
you, Fabi.
He couldn't.
I hope you enjoy
He was
them.
gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks.
Or so he
And besides,
says.
why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch
Laimu
him
what
sober
now?
enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely, but she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that?
Why would they cut off our hair,
And
chat?
why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
I'll leave you to mourn in peace, except I'm about to go and look at this body in front of you, so, sorry.
So, let's see what we have here.
Feet. Apparently. Why did you just sit there on that for
They really
ages?
did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
Henry, Barbara's standing right there. God, she must have died in so much pain. I bet she was so frightened, bro.
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Oh, man. In her mouth.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
I don't know, Henry. Would he? Psychopath.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, That madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all.
Thank you, Anonymous.
The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
Why?
So,
Why the long
The murderer must have awfully strong hands.
Oh, man.
Because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso.
Luna, thank you for the 70 months. Thank you, thank
He
you.
also cut off most of her hair.
I don't think he killed her because of Catherine.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Indeed. Limebot trying to make me, like, finish stream again. Why does she do this?
Wow.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Excuse me?
Thank you for the wow bits. Hi, Lumiere.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this.
Hair of the dog
Unless
potion.
I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
And over the
This
potion.
should sober him up.
Info. Yeah, that one. I do not want to give him 12 of them.
Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real.
Why is he
And then
still
I
acting
point
drunk?
my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
The dead deserve justice.
She deserves justice. I simply can't let her killer run free.
You mean well. But you don't know what you're getting yourself into. I searched high and
His
low.
finger points.
And what did I get out of it? Just mockery.
What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I know people, and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
Is that so? What about me? Do you think I'll spill my guts too?
Well,
Yes,
a moment ago
stabs
you were
him.
moaning in pain, and now you're deliberating whether or not to tell me what you know.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly.
I love this game because you can go from like shooting competition to murder mystery solving
Why does he even kill
to
in the
just
first
like
place?
I don't
murder hobo.
Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Oh god.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
Yeah,
She
Witcher
wasn't the
3 is
first.
similar.
But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Is this just Jack the Ripper? Maybe.
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Jack the Ripper is one of the ones that wasn't
She had a
found, right?
partner in
I can never
crime
remember.
by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing.
Hi,
When I asked him
Cinco.
about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might
They
still
never
be fresh
caught him,
in his
yeah.
memory.
They never caught the
That would be a
Zodiac
great
killer
help.
either, right?
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like.
I liked the
But
Zodiac
her mother
movie
never
ending. It
found
was
out who
creepy.
she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
He's still doing the drunk thing.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles
Alice was
are
also
usually
courting a
more
rich
serious.
person?
So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time,
Suspicious.
and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
My yawning is making you want to take a nap. I'm sorry.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining
Blueprints has
4,
got me wanting to write
the
all this
first to be
down in
killed
case I
was
get
the
tricked.
maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
I have it, chat. They were all killed so that a dude could make a skin suit out of them and then dance to Goodbye Horses.
I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Careful. I swear I've never
Goodbye Horses.
Are you whistling here?
I'm seeing a lot more texture flicker than I did previously.
Easy.
Oh, I'll look at this while I'm here. Wait, what happened to the objective to look at the body where it was killed? Did that get overwritten? That's kind of annoying.
What a beautiful horse.
Thank you. Why did it get overwritten? Yeah, I don't have an objective to go look at the murder site anymore, which is kind of annoying because that could have given me more information. Hopefully it doesn't cause problems.
Whoa, whoa.
Hello, Father Prokop.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to
Yeah,
ask
I
you a
guess
few
so, Sammy.
questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Maybe he'll help us if we are altruistic.
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
It's not
I don't want
revenge.
revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
This game is so crisp.
Who do you think killed her?
William.
I keep looking at all the
that
detailing
pig
on
of
their
Satan.
faces.
He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka
Taki says,
always
thank you
went
so much
there
for the
to
3
listen to
months.
music.
Thank you, thank you.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes.
Yeah, no, the voice acting in this game is
Unfortunately, I'm
amazing.
Not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
Although it is
At
really
least
funny when they assign like
everyone
more than
knew
one voice to an
Yarka
NPC.
wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she
What's a
was
presbytery?
small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
You have to play the first one to understand what's going on in the second game. Technically, no. They do a recap at the start of the second game. But if you can, if you can immerse yourself in the first game and get past some of its flaws, I think it's well worth playing. Because it provides a lot of context and having that established relationship with a lot of the characters makes some of the stuff that happens in this game much better, I think. There could be a summary video. I think there are summary videos on YouTube, but it's still a really good game, and I would recommend it.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
Dog has it on sale for $7. Nice.
She ran
It is
away.
absolutely worth that price.
She ran around with all sorts.
Ooh!
And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Bruh.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
I like the way Henry gets that information, says nothing, and then is like, by the way, why don't you like Lumiere?
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern
Do you think
yourself
she was
about
Greg Nat with Lumiere's
I
baby?
won't tell you anything.
But I'm very convincing.
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of curiosity?
All right. Lumiere accused me of her murder. Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
You'll never scribe in this town again.
I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Okay. Can I praise my horse?
Yes. Slowly. Nice and slow.
That would explain her death. But it doesn't explain all of the other girls. If we're assuming that this is a serial killer, he doesn't have any motivation whatsoever to kill any of the other girls. So, I don't know. How do you drive a horse in real life? Ideally with leg signals, some people will say, you know, pull the head around with the reins, but that's actually, like, not ideal. You can give signals with the reins, but it's actually best to be using your legs as much as possible. Are whips still used? Not in the sense you're probably imagining. It can be used to give signals, like to tap the horse on the side, but you wouldn't just sit there like smacking the hell out of the horse. That's abuse. What about shifting gears? In order to request the horse speed up, you squeeze with both legs. So if you wanted the horse to turn right, for example, you would gently tweak the reins, the right-hand side of the reins, and press with your right leg. If you want to turn left, it's the opposite. And then if you want to speed up, you push down into the saddle and squeeze with both legs. Actually, specifically to enter a canter, you'd probably like if you're in like a riding school, the way that you would ask for a canter is like going into a corner or whatever. You would put one leg more forward, one leg behind, and squeeze. while also like sitting down into the saddle.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
You can kick. It depends on how responsive the horse is. Like one that like doesn't require much of a touch is you will respond to just being squeezed. God, this is the best song in the game.
All the others tossed it just from the smell of it. Before I woke up.
Okay, what are the two here?
Bring me something to eat. Keep close to others.
Sorry, it's not safe here.
What can I do for you?
Did a Stanya work here?
Stanya.
I never use spurs personally.
It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
What does it matter? I want you to tell me something, so you should tell me.
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or shouldn't tell you. So, I'll ask you again. Are you a good guest or a bad guest?
I'm a good boy.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
I'm such a shithead. He spends money.
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests.
You could have just asked me to bribe you, dude.
What'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you, and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya works here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened
got it.
when Stanya disappeared?
Reb, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Did you guys have a nice stream?
The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be
Lamas,
here.
thank you so much for the 15 months at tier 3. Thank you,
Nip it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What
Blueprints?
about him? He's
Nice,
a minstrel,
nice.
a skirt chaser. What more can I say?
It's very
He called
difficult not
himself
just
Willie.
to load up blueprints
As far
every time
as
I stream
know,
right now.
He plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came
It's
back
the
not
charcoal
long ago.
burners.
It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what.
I like the drunk guy in the
bloody
background. Do you see him?
spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you.
She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya
I thought he was gonna say
disappeared,
car.
and she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide
Yeah,
open.
honestly, I've been tempted to play it off
Most
stream.
of her
Maybe
things were
I
gone,
should now that like
but
we
some
finished the main
remained.
game.
And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Whatever.
I love how whenever something sus is happening, the game is like, it's the charcoal burners again! They can't catch a break, dude. Hey.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
You wanna fight?
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off. Enough! I give up!
You little bitch!
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk.
That's the Miller's voice
Zdenna?
again, right?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop.
Prokop again?
Laugh.
Ooh.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella, but you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves, so I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know.
Hi, Dragon Dad.
He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Okay, bye. The plot thickens. Christ. He's fucking gone.
Nice and so.
There's no way though that 6 different women pissed him off enough that he murdered them all. Unless, you know, he's like so messed up that he murders every girl that looks like her. That would be weird. He just feels a bit flimsy, you know? It's funny, the game sometimes gives me the option to talk my way out of a fight, but I've started not doing that because it's funnier to punch some dude until he surrenders. Mike, thank you so much for the 8 months! Thank you, thank you! I hope you are well.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Are we a guard? No, so our name is Henry. We are the bastard son of a noble of reasonable import.
Sure. What is it you need?
Is this the fucking guy that robbed us the last time? Who was it? I have no idea who talked at me. Was it you?
Be damned. It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment and now it's gone?
Do you think someone took it?
I just don't know. My stomach started turning so bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to... You know. There was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
If you were feeling dizzy, maybe you put it down somewhere else. When you're desperate for a shit, you can't think straight. We've all been there.
Yeah, maybe. But where could I have put it? I've searched all over. It's nowhere to be found. I'm in heaps of shit now. If I don't find it, I'm done for. All my tools are in there. Fine jewelry.
Yeah, we're
too.
also the bodyguard
Gold, silver,
to Hans Capon, who is also a noble of some import.
everything I own.
We are currently trying to rescue him.
On. Wait.
Slowly.
What are you doing?
Oh, motherfuck.
Give it back right now.
Fuck. Wait. Stop. I'll give up.
Asshat. I knew it.
Had enough.
I...
Now hand it back. Everything you stole from me.
Here. That's all of it. Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let me see you here again.
I didn't even get to punch him. I assume am I just too intimidating right now? Oh. Hey William, you showed up while I was beating on some dude. What's up?
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I
Why
owe
does
you
your
money?
head look so
My
tiny?
name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on.
Am I getting the Switch too?
Right,
Yeah.
then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice the Maid?
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
Sometimes I take the reputation loss because it's funnier to see what he'll say.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
Wait, you're not?
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was...
I'm pulling the pregnancy card again.
Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out.
Everyone in this game, as soon as you say
What about the
pregnant,
unwilling
they're like,
father to
oh.
be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
To make it my battle cry? So what, like to demoralize the enemy as I run screaming at them in full plate mail, Henry just goes, I'm pregnant! Honestly, that would actually be really effective.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted.
Okay,
the innkeeper
okay.
must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this?
They're
you don't
all
seriously
dead.
think I killed her, do you?
Well, you didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls.
Skirt chaser.
And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
I like how I can yell at him to confess. I haven't even asked anyone else yet. So you didn't do it.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any
Hey,
sense.
Lucky Van, welcome!
It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Why? I don't know. He seems like too much of a weenie to want to kill them. He doesn't feel like the right person for me.
Come back. We need to talk.
Why is that guard constantly just harassing people?
Go! 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 Quick!
Shut up, game.
Go!
I'm close to best horse. This is best horse. Fuck off. This is best horse because I love them. Your shit.
Quick!
The game always yells at me for like holding W and shift and stuff, but I swear if I don't do that, the horse does slow down. That's taking a while. Good lord. Holy moly. Okay, I'm detouring. I genuinely don't care. I will continue using Pebbles because Pebbles was my first horse.
Quick!
Ah! God damn it. Pebbles, I defended you! Ah! I can't see. Frick you. Easy game. Oh shit! Get him. That's a lot of wolves. Holy shit. Good job, Mutt. What? Get him, Mutt! Get him! Oh shit! Careful, careful. Ow. Ow. I keep getting caught in my good clothes. I should actually probably put my other outfit on while I'm out here.
Here, Mutt.
Have a Sigismund sausage, mate. There we go. That's somewhat better for my health. Let's see. Yep, I've got the game running at locked 90 right now. I can do about 150 or something when I'm not streaming, but I prefer to lock it lower because sometimes it can, like, in like the really intensive scenes, it can hit my Vtuber a little bit. I mean, I've been in town so long, I genuinely forgot that I would get attacked out here. You shithead.
Quick!
Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Fantastic. Whoop.
Quick!
How is the Sigismund sausage stayed fresh? It's only been about a day. But you see this, chat? If I was playing in hardcore mode, I would enter this forest and somehow, without a compass or markers, have to try and remember exactly the way to get down here.
And to talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling.
Does he get it often?
That guy sounds like, what's his name? The guy that plays Scar. Jeremy Irons. There we are. Sounds like Jeremy Irons. Wait, he has sleepwalking? Wait, if you have sleepwalking and you don't have a map. That sucks, dude. what does sleepwalking do? Sometimes when you're sleeping, you just like get up and move to a new location. Where the fuck? What do you mean up? Is there a way to the... Is he on the roof? What am I even here for? I think I don't know. I think you would need the map in a lot of situations, personally. Hi.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
You don't know me.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Where the frick is this objective mark? Oh. Excuse me.
Good afternoon.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternad's, are you?
Who the fuck was Sternad again? Is it the guy that I punched out? Oh yeah, no, it was.
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul, no rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
See you later, Rex. Thanks for being here.
Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream.
Next to
Next
the
to
huge
it
boulder.
is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes...
I like
why would
how
he do
most of
it?
the dudes in
I
this
heard he
game
wanted
have
to
the
find
same
her an honest
body
job,
when they've got
but she
their
wasn't
shirts off and
interested.
stuff.
I don't know. She didn't say
So
nothing
everyone's
about
in like
that.
pretty good shape.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check
Why
out
is
that
he
ford.
naked? He was sleeping
Maybe
up
I'll
here for
find
some
something
reason.
there.
I hope you don't. Farewell, sir.
Good night. I could lockpick that, but I genuinely don't really have any need for money anymore. So whatever. Wait. Commands. Track.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Smell. Oh, hey.
Oh my god, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Thanks. Bye. Got any skull chocolate left? God, I would hope so. Considering there's 6,000 calories in that, if I ate it in less than, like, or like in a day, I might die. Oh no. Don't get stuck, Mutt. 6,000 calories is like 5 days worth of calorie allowance for me. Yeah. Lifting heavy stuff is harder to do at home. I mostly just run. I'd like to lift again someday, though. Zzz. Hi, CHP Games. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you here. Thanks for dropping by. Would American food turn me to dust? When I was in America most recently, I don't think I finished a single meal. Like, I remember one of them was literally just, I ordered a sandwich, and it was like the biggest fucking sandwich I've ever seen. I had to keep giving my food to other people. Like, I was with Bricky for that one. It was like, Bricky, please finish my sandwich. So I felt bad about wasting it every time. Explain skull chocolate. If you check my Twitter, Bethesda sent me a skull, a life-sized human skull made entirely out of white chocolate as promotion for Doom. But yeah, no, every time I went to eat, it was like I just tried to make sure that there was someone else with me so they can finish my food for me. Even the Wagyu fried rice? I don't think I finished the Wagyu fried rice either. I have to just be very careful. If I eat too much, my stomach really lets me know about it. I don't understand the reasoning that American portions are so large specifically because they expect you to take some home. Like, America didn't invent the concept of leftovers and take out. Like, we can take it home when you eat in England as well, but it's not that, the food portions aren't that big. Uh-oh, I spy blood.
There has to be that ford Pike was talking about. We should take a look around here.
Yeah, I know, Henry. Look at the blood. Do I have to look at this first? Because I know. Oh, I'll just follow the blood, whatever. I understand wanting value for money, but at least for me personally, I will decline, like, larger portions purely because I think insisting on getting my perceived value for money for everything would lead to me being very, very overweight. I'd rather, like, you know, eat what I can eat. Oh no.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others.
No, I'm not fat. I'm saying I would be if I just ate the portions that were given to me.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience.
What is this angle? Isn't it great?
Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet
I don't
ring.
think the camera angle is supposed to be like this.
That must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks.
He's
But
supposed
that
to be
ring is a
crouched
good
down.
lead.
I see. Wait, why am I getting the sniffable item tutorial now?
Search.
I don't have it anymore. Thanks, game. We're not gonna bury her or anything? We're just gonna leave her there? Alright. Yeah, I think one of the things I personally dislike, and it's totally fine if other people like it because it is, you know, again, like a value thing. But when I'm like ordering food or something and they're like, oh, do you want to have it as a large? It's just like 30 pence extra. It's like, no, I can't eat a large.
Go! Quick! Go! God!
Milkshakes are terrifying, dude. Like, you know, there's like a place that operates in the UK called Shakeaway, and they will literally put like entire chocolate bars in the milkshakes, and the calories end up being like 1,000 a pop or something ridiculous. And obviously it's all liquid and sugar, and so it doesn't keep you full at all, so you have to eat a meal on top of that, and it's just like, Isn't bubble tea a fancy milkshake? It can be if you get something super fatty, but if you're just getting like a green tea or something, about 200 calories in what I get. Oh man, that cake shake video terrified me, where they put that full... The thing was, they put the full slice of cake in the milkshake, and then people were ordering the cake as well. Ow. Like, they were sitting there with the cake shake and the cake. I was like, Jesus. And dipping fries into it.
Go! Quick!
Yeah, all I can think about is like that shot that they had of him putting the thing in there. Or putting the cake in there, and it was just like a slow slurp down into that. The cake was goopy.
What about your cows, neighbour? Did you manage to get them all back?
All but the heifer that got torn apart by wolves.
Damn.
Ah, what a shame. But I warned you, there was no point hiding your cows from the army in the forest.
Better for a wolf to take a few of them than for the soldiers to take all of them.
Well, I reckon you might be right.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Why would they aggro you? What happened? What did you do?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by
See
any
you later,
witnesses.
Astro Jenny.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage.
You stepped into the camp and they started on you?
She's in a
Dude,
bad
they're
way.
protecting this poor woman and you slaughtered them all?
See you soon, my friend.
Oh, hi, Stanya.
Who are you? How did you find me?
Henry.
If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid.
Be not
Barton
afraid.
told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead.
Did she freak out then
I was
at you?
supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir. From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Your lover.
I earned a few groschen.
Every now and again,
that I
he says
did,
something that just makes me
but
think
I
of
often
Hot
had to grit
Fuzz.
my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough.
Wow.
Especially in a place like the Hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Thank you, Neon.
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
No, not catching them killers then.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told,
Yeah, you
the
can
Hole
play this
isn't
game without
exactly a
playing
good
the
place
original,
for a
but
rich
it does
man.
enrich the
But young Von
experience
Groll used
if
to
you
go
if
there
you play
for
the
a
first
while.
one.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He
Like a lot
smiled
of
at me a
people
lot,
I've seen who are
so
just
I
very
smiled
uncharitable
back,
towards
but
Hans and
beyond
have
a few
like
groschen, there
and
was
super hate
nothing more
him
to it.
because
Then
they've
this
only seen the
thieving
start of
wench
this
started
game
hanging
and not
around
like
him and, oh,
had the
it
awesome
doesn't
experiences with
matter.
him in the first
But
game.
that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Astro, thank you for the raid.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word
Welcome,
or
welcome,
smiled,
raiders. Did you
or
guys have a
even
nice
said
stream?
Thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
It was
Right.
great. I'm
I
very
went
glad to
there
hear that.
regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Ooh, I've heard good things about Octopath. Yuki, thank you for gifting us up to Astro Oxel. Thank you, thank you.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
You can't
What
stop
about
playing
when you hit him?
Blueprints. That is a chronic
What did he
problem
do?
I've heard a lot of
He
people
let
are
me
having.
go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
Open Hero, thank you so much for the
You were
4
walking down
months.
the
Thank you,
street.
thank you.
Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there.
She keeps doing like the
So when
like
somebody
chicken
grabbed
arms.
me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them
They are,
waiting
it
for
is
me
killers.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
Them
there. I
killers.
didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty
It
old.
is also not German, as far as I'm
Preaches in
aware.
the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him, And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I like how I can
I heard
suggest them,
William
though.
liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
She seems sweet.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
See you soon, my friend.
She's sweet. She's got a kind face. And she seems nice. I hope I can help. Okay, let's go and inform Lumiere. Interesting there's no fast travel points around here. Whee! Thank you, Hank. Eat the food. I think it's okay to eat it as long as it's not like red, right? Or Mutt. Oh, he's doing that thing where he's pissed again.
Here you go. Take it.
Eat the Sigismund sausage, Mutt. Yeah, Mutt's obedience just keeps like tanking. I still got that problem.
Come here, boy.
Yeah, food spoils, but you can dry it so it lasts longer.
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all
It
hairy,
happens.
like a
Just
black
watch where
lamb.
you're...
I can hear Jeremy Irons again. Hey, Lemire.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I
What?
promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So,
Hello.
we're all here.
I honestly forgot that this started as Catherine's thing.
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not
Hey,
exactly.
Gatito, how
But
are
I have
you?
a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
I'm very well, thank you.
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Hi, Sage,
Well,
welcome.
who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about
Yeah,
her?
they were just like, I think it's probably this guy because vibes.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative.
Why not? He's a priest.
It's
I'm
weird
sure
though
he knows
because
the story of
he's not
Cain and
related. He
Abel.
doesn't have any kind of relation with any of the other women. So why on earth would it be him killing all the women? Unless we're finding like 6 different fucking killers. I like Henry in this lighting chat.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man
She
punishes,
did
and
serve
God
the Von
forgives.
Groll family,
It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't
and
have
that could
to
be the
forgive.
signet ring.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
Pregnant!
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with Von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
A likely story.
Who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel.
It's Hendel!
They
It's
say
Hendel!
He's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising
PC
about
Music
that.
and Games, thank you so much for the year.
maybe
Thank
she
you,
found
thank you.
someone
Welcome
there.
back.
Maybe.
This is progressing
Prokop
towards
was
saving
convinced that
Hans.
she went to see William.
Yeah.
That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Pregnant.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
Didn't multiple women have a rich,
It
well-off
had to be
suitor?
someone from those dances.
It might
Maybe
be a
William.
hen, whatever.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
Making babies and murdering are not the same.
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child. Money, reputation, honor.
Freedom?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
Someone in the background just went, praise Jesus Christ.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Oh, Jesus! The murderer was terribly strong. The murderer said something.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right?
That's the opposite of what I said, Henry.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
No.
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our
Hammer.
suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently, everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name,
Catherine. Catherine.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring.
The lighting is so pretty in this game sometimes. Like, sometimes they do a wide shot and everyone's illuminated by a candle or some shit, and I'm like, whoa.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Bro, I met him. He's a
Stanya
weenie
doesn't think
baby.
so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find
Hey,
her?
CSI,
Pretty far
welcome.
away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry
Yeah,
it.
the game's
What's
performance
odd
is really,
when
really
she was
good.
murdered, the killer left her basket
Like,
of
I'm
valuables
getting
behind.
these settings
So
in
I reckon he
4K,
didn't
90
kill
frames
her
per
for the
second,
money.
and streaming at the same time.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
I don't think my computer's worth 10,000. That would be cool, but I'm pretty sure for a 10K computer I'd need like a custom water cooling loop.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
A link!
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
And
I'd
what's
say
your
it's pretty
suspicion
obvious.
about Prokop then?
Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or...
I didn't
someone
buy my
shoved it in her.
4090 at
Oh,
3K.
that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
But yeah,
Come
even
We're
now,
nearly there.
a pre-built
We just
with
need
just
to
these
find our
components and air
suspect.
cooling would
So, Henry,
probably be, yeah,
Who do you
5K,
think
maybe.
did it?
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
That's a bit of a stretch. We don't know that.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling
It is
because
a
of someone
Gigabyte
in
4090.
particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Yeah, I think right now 4090s are inflated because one, they're not being purchased. Two, there's a supply issue for 5090s. And like, you know, three, everything is inflated right now. A 7995 with a 5090 build is 25k. Okay, but that's not my specs.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
People gunning for X90 cars when they don't need them. Sometimes people like things that are the latest and greatest because they have like a hobby and enjoy having the latest and greatest. And when people have expendable income, they enjoy putting their expendable income on things that make them happy and that they enjoy. And that's okay. Everyone has different priorities for what they want to spend their money on. And if it is within their means, I am totally for someone giving themselves a little bit of happiness in their lives because God knows we need that.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't
We
it?
don't actually know that she
all I
did,
can
just
pin
that
on
she
it.
wanted to do.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you wanna search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We get
We'll have to
Catherine to
find some
seduce him.
evidence.
She's a beautiful
our
maid with
conjecture
brown
is enough.
hair.
What will we do?
We're sending her in.
Sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't think the charcoal burners have been guilty of anything so far in this one, right?
Aye, come here.
Aside from trying to kill you, I think that might have been your own doing, but you literally just said, oh yeah, I may have killed another camp full of charcoal burners. Why did you do that anyway?
I didn't see you there.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Alicia, thank you for the 200 snack bits. You got into a fight with them? Why? I could talk my way in, but I talk my way through everything. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little sneaky, a little espionage. So you stole from the charcoal burners, which prompted you to get into a fight with them. So you murdered their entire camp, and now you're surprised that other charcoal burners don't like you very much? Fine wares.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
No, I didn't kill anyone from the camp I stole from. Well, that's all right then. It is pretty easy to hit people by accident in this game.
Nice and slow.
Whoa, whoa.
Easy steal, easy.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here. You silly doggy.
Sneaka, sneaka, sneaka. I'll wear my handsome Henry clothing first, and then we sneaka, sneaka. Oh god, everyone's fucked. Look at them all, including the guard. This city has an epidemic.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I did, Red Dead. Beep boop beady doo, beep boop beady doo. Is it this way? Why am I so bad at this? Pre-builds? If you need a pre-build specifically, I don't have too much information for you. I feel like personally that's something I would try and figure out is like the other components that they've used. I've seen a lot of pre-builds who will be like, wow, look at this value. A 5800 X3D and I don't know, a 4090 only for 2,000, and then you find out that they basically put the world's shittiest fans in there, or like they've overclocked it and left the CPU on a stock cooler or something, and it just all falls apart very quickly. If you can possibly swing learning how to make a computer, you will probably get the most value out of that. Hello. You will get the most value out of that. Although saying that, I am actually seeing with the most recent, like, couple of generations of graphics cards that actually pre-builds end up being better value because they're not as heavily inflated. Because companies would rather, like, you know, sell the whole package at a more reasonable value than just the GPU because they're still getting more money in the end. Ideally, I would go for an AMD CPU rather than an Intel one. It's just simpler right now because Intel's had some funny things going on and you might have to like mess around with the BIOS to update it and stuff like that.
God be with
Hmm.
What's that?
Yeah, X3D chips are typically better bang for your buck as well. How do I get in here? GPU brand? If you don't need all of NVIDIA's proprietary features, I believe AMD is better value for your money right now. If you want access to NVIDIA's specific frame generation, broadcasting voice software things, so on and so forth, you will, like, you need NVIDIA. I think that's their house. Okay. Yeah, it is. X3D chips kick out a lot more heat. Depends on the X3D chip. My, I mean, I have a good cooler, but my 9800 X3D runs way cooler than my 7950 did.
Sit and stay.
Okay, where am I going? Let's see. I like sneaking in this game. Ooh, very hard. Well, I should probably also close this door, just in case. See you later, Zotiza! I believe EVGA did not appreciate the way that Nvidia treated third-party GPU partners. So they bowed out of the GPU side of things before the 4000 series. In terms of raw performance, especially for this generation, because I believe AMD said they're not going super high-end, Nvidia is better. But if we're talking bang for buck, then AMD can actually be better depending on what you go for, the deals you can find, so on and so forth. Wait, that's not good. See anything there? I don't really see anything in this guy's room. Just thought it is.
Huh? Halt! What are you— Oh well, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way.
You've no chance against me!
Alright, let me see. I could knock him out, but do you think that will cause a problem with the quest? Pretty much edgy sandwich, yeah. Good night. Quick, pretend to be his fencing tutor. Trophies from victims. Well, that's a fairly...
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof,
Sucky them. Thank you for
nothing
the gift. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Aw, thank you very, very much. Okay. I may have to redo this if it gets funny about the fact that I knocked him out, even if he didn't actually see me. If that happens, then I'll just redo it during the day because he won't be in bed. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Oh, you can come in here from there. That's cool. Where the frick? How did I end up in here? Help. Crap, I fell off the thing. Am I stuck here now? Oh, okay. That's me. Help. Okay, here we go. Oh. Now where am I? Where was the front door? Oh, this is so hard. Oh shit, someone's in here. Nope, guess not.
Here!
Okay. They'll never know. That's totally understandable, Succubamp. I know that feel. Yuki! Thank you for gifting us up to Succubamp. Thank you so much.
Easy. Easy.
Also, I
Nice
do
and
want to know
slow.
how Henry's going to prove this to law enforcement. Because I kind of, you know, very illegally busted into that guy's house. I mean, in fairness, maybe the law enforcement doesn't really care about, like, you know, me following any kind of due process or anything like that. They're like, wow, you say you found this hair in his house? I totally believe you. Do I need to sleep? Kind of. Do that first. Let's go. How do they know that I didn't just, you know, go and get my own stash of scalped hair from my victims and then accuse that guy of being the person that had them?
Easy. Good horse.
Because he's way more important than I am. They could just believe that by default. You discovered your bed times two. Good night.
I apologize.
So you should.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for?
Hello.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Seriously, you found
don't keep us in
hair.
suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look,
Oh, we are
we're
going to
almost
use
certain
Catherine
young
as
Hendel
bait.
did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You
some
want
brunette.
to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Girl.
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
I like how she doesn't give a fuck that people might now recognize her. She's like, no, I'm going all in on this. Linky, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you very, very much. A cat with a fish.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you!
She's not that old.
The trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it.
Jesus.
Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Puncha, 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 puncha. Oh shit. No puncha. Wait, I put my sword away. Woo! Please let me out of the corner.
For glory!
Go fuck yourself! Didn't see that one coming, eh?
No, I didn't. Stop it! He's grappling me to death! Jesus Christ! What the fuck? How do you... Like, is grapple just mash the mouse button? Because I just got exploded. Like, I couldn't even fight. Also, the game keeps putting me in combat situations. God damn it. The game keeps putting me in combat situations without my gear. Very irritating.
I need to discuss...
Oh god, we go again.
I think we were right.
Well,
You've
what-
this. Look, hair.
Why?
No.
Where are you?
I
don't...
And how...
We'll...
You want to...
No.
The only...
She...
But you have...
Well, when Hen...
If you...
We can... You'll... I...
Don't worry.
Do you hear that?
Gonna die!
No, genuinely, it wouldn't let me block previously. It was just like shoving me into a grapple, and then for whatever reason, I couldn't win the grapple.
Catherine,
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right?
No, that was just Thaddeus. That wasn't the
Maybe
son.
both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me.
And why did he have the hair?
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
What about the hair? Exactly.
What about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come
You're
on,
a murderer.
answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
No, this isn't hardcore.
Why?
This is my original save file
Why?
from before hardcore came
As a
out.
warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't
Oh,
want to
okay. No, she is
fornicate with
legit.
him.
Like,
They all deserved it.
a lunatic
Every
in multiple
single
ways.
one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear
She's on a mission from God.
And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
I'd rather her go over to the executioner because then her son knows what she did. If she just dies here, he'll never know. If I hand her over, she might get away with it is the only thing. She wouldn't though, right? Right? I guess we'll find out.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
Ugly, thank you for the 77 months.
That's
Thank you,
right.
thank you.
We caught her in the act and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
There's a body upstairs. Whee!
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing
A little
it
bit,
and
yeah.
will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so.
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls die because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad.
The funny
You
thing is,
prevented
this
future
quest is
murders,
completely optional.
And you also saved me.
Like, a lot of people
And for
may
that,
never see this content, but they still went so crazy on it.
I thank you both. Without you,
It was
the
a
devil
really
knows
good
how
quest
it would
line,
have
and
turned out.
they didn't have to go so
Here
hard
you
on the
are.
side quests.
As a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Yay! Yep, this was a side quest. This is a completely optional piece of content.
Here you go. Take it.
Sausage.
Who left the door open?
Okay. I remember getting this. Okay. Perhaps now I finally do this quest. There's side quests here too. Ah! Chat, if I do this quest to maybe see Hans again, is it going to like shut me off from these side quests, or can I do that and hopefully find Hans again as long as I don't also do the Devil's Den one? Who's Hans? Shut up. Don't be mean. They're making a Kingdom Come toy? That's awesome. Good night. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, we should go tell her. That's a good point. I will do that.
Easy. Easy.
I mean, they very intentionally didn't go for anything fantastical. Like, that's kind of the point of this particular game. What I like, actually, is they do sometimes have things. They do sometimes have quests where, like, it's suggested there's, like, some level of something supernatural going on, but it's usually just, like, you know, the suspicions of the time. Like that one quest where they were like, there's a demon haunting the thing, and then it was actually genuinely kind of creepy, but there's always like a normal explanation for it. Yeah, the only supernatural element is how, like, terrifying Henry is.
What's the rush?
Slow down, idiot.
Oh.
Excuse me. There's just a cow walking a lot. I don't think it's supposed to be walking there.
Go.
Is there a way to get my horse to keep a consistent speed?
Quick!
Like I keep having to hit shift again.
Ja! Ja!
Yeah, cruise control.
Quick! Ja! Go!
Hello.
Can I help you?
No.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burned down.
Go!
Which way am I going here?
Quick! Quick!
Hi, Laimu bot. Now, where was she in here?
Fuck's sake, this bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty.
She's been sat on this bench the entire time. Hey, what's up?
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
We got him.
Stanya, I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
What? Really? Who was it?
It was the von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother.
Hi, DRT man, welcome. A pleasure to have
I don't
you.
even know her.
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son and decided to kill you.
But I hardly even talked to him. But thank you. Now maybe I'll feel better. I won't wake up at night thinking I hurt someone. I won't feel those fingers around my neck.
Do you know what the true psychopath thing to do here would be?
Don't you dare!
Survive that long. Sucks. Just be like, yay, I'm safe now. No. It's okay, Chad. It was just a divergent timeline. It would never happen. Henry's not like that. So much to do. And I haven't even uncovered. Oh my fucking lord! Most of the map's still hidden. Help! Help! So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see.
Oh, just a bit more.
I would never, chat. She's safe and sound, you see? She punched a pregnant woman in Cyberpunk. Excuse me. No. I won't take the slander. I was unable to punch a pregnant woman in Cyberpunk because the game wouldn't let me. I won't have you telling lies.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Quick! God! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
You have discovered
You're always
dice.
welcome here, good sir.
Hey, what's up?
What's new around here?
Da du fragst, one night a carter came. He had some fellow loaded on back, white as a ghost. His eyes as if he had seen den
Wow,
Teufel.
Cammy.
Pfui, pfui, pfui.
You
When he
little
was getting
snitch.
off the cart, he fell.
As soon as she was mean
and
to you,
never
you're
got
like,
up again.
"Wives,
Nein, nein, lebt. Lebt. He's still alive. They
whatever."
gave the poor man a drink and laid him down on some hay, where he fell right to sleep. But it is still bad with him. Sehr übel. Und dann ist da noch das Unerhörte. Apparently they found a dragon nearby.
I'm sure they did.
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. I am curious myself how things will turn out. Und noch was. Stymir, the smith, finally found a new apprentice. Also, he will stop moaning to me about how he
Isn't there
cannot
gonna
find
be
anyone
like
who
a
knows
blacksmithing
one end of a
DLC
hammer
for this
from the
game or
other.
something?
Wie wenig es braucht, einen Mann glücklich zu machen. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I am maybe. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. I accidentally talked to an NPC and now there's another quest on the board. God damn it.
Excuse me.
No. Will they like play it completely straight and have it be like entirely realistic and everything the entire time, and then suddenly kaboom, dragon fight?
Can I have a word?
What's up?
All right, man.
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
What do you need?
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course
Yeah,
there
Henry,
is.
get him.
It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
What's he trying to say?
You want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is
What
it?
kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
Okay.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Where are we going to write the letter?
It sounds basically what Hans was writing in the first game.
Here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business
See you later,
partners will be
Elmi.
waiting
Thanks for
you
being
there.
here.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district,
go to the
I find
city.
your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me.
Ooh,
and pay
enjoy,
me.
Wilfred.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password?
I'm going to go to this office and say that, and they're going to assume that I am some dude sent to even a score, and I'm gonna fucking get attacked.
Waiting, and welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen.
I hate you.
Oh well.
I want to read more of that book. How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden, and sit here upon my face. Leave me gasping for breath, torture and torment me. I shall drown in your lap and drink aplenty. Let me lap this drops of dew that trickle down your leg. Kindly sit, dear maiden, do not make me beg.
Brave, Kuda. Ganz brav.
How many miles you've traveled, I pray thee stop and stand as upright and as cheerful as my little man.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, seek.
God be with you.
No, it doesn't Laimu bot.
Quality goods.
Quality goods. Rat. I sure can't wait to get writing. You think the guild longsword is still not good? Still can't use it. Hello? Fuck. I like the idea of the writer's room for the game. Having to come up with that poem and assess it for each other.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
Yeah.
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind, but what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right, let's get to it.
I'm writing.
Right, a nice polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markhold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Hi, Misano. Welcome. I'll write it. Ooh, wait, what if I make it sound even more refined?
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health.
Yep.
Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose
Can you
this
imagine
letter?
that? I hope this letter finds you in good health. You fucked us over, you cheating scum.
Where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
No, I could improve it.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose
Are
in,
maces
we'll never
hung
get
from the
it
belt
written.
that way around so they don't swing and like ruin your kneecaps while you're walking?
But suit yourself. I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
Okay. I don't really care what he did to them, to be honest.
A mouth, a pointing finger, a hammer, thumb up, two figures shaking hands, refusal, a pointing finger, a grave. Written. Next.
All right, all right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your ass for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
And then improve it again. Literally, I'm gonna have the whole thing be written super formally, and then in the middle, I just suddenly switch to emojis.
Brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Marco made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and Scarpas?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our
Love me
mates
some
come
silver.
back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
A nest. 2 figures. Baggage. A wall. An eye. A mouth. A pointing finger. A pile of silver. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
I think the 2 things that I decided to draw were actually the only parts of the letter that mattered. Everything else was just like fluff. And then the actual like request and demands and stuff is emojis.
Regards and trust in your wisdom. Yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners.
Fantastic.
That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We're grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him
I am
anyway.
in
Does he
plate
know
armor.
about our camp on Sukov Hill?
Bro.
Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
He must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
I already said I'd help you, bro.
I already said I'd help you.
Sakra, that's true.
What do you want to do with him then?
What will you get out of helping us?
I don't really care.
I don't know. The way you tell it, Markold sounds like a swine who deserves to suffer.
So the only reason you want to help us is that you dislike someone you ain't ever met?
Exactly.
Unless you've been lying to me, and he doesn't deserve it. And I've been promised a reward as well. That's reason enough, if you ask me.
All right, have it your way.
Genuinely, I
There's
don't give a
one more
fuck.
thing we want you to do. Take the letter to
Oh, no.
Markold. That's all.
Fine. I'll do it.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markold lets our mates go, go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markold's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right.
You
I'll
can't
hand it
pin
over.
that.
Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
Ryan guzzling. Alright, I'm getting up. Why would I turn the miners over to the bailiff? I don't give a fuck. What kind of goody two shoes little snitch does that?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I mean, in fairness, they did sort of debate murdering me for a second, or at least trying to.
Hooks for sale.
Come on, a little bit much. It is, Laimu bot. It is.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Yeah, they genuinely think they could fight me, and I turn up, like, dressed to the fucking nines in plate armor. Meanwhile, they're in, like, you know, their mining gear, I guess.
The army beyond the city walls.
It's hard to miss.
You can't just stroll around.
Better not be another one of those glitch buildings. I just want to get upstairs, I swear to God. Oh my God, I'm not allowed anywhere. Where's...
Was that you?
No.
Fresh. Everything fresh.
Hey.
You've no business here. Stop right there. This is the house of Markold of Loney. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter? All right, go on, but make it quick.
Okay. Trustworthy lot, aren't you? I'm fully armed and everything, and they're like, no, go ahead. Hello, Markold of Lorney.
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
I know.
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. That sicher must be them. Interesting. I'd never expect any of them to be able to write. But whatever. The main thing is...
He's totally
what to
chill
do
with it,
about
apparently.
Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
He seems very reasonable. Wait, why is return to the miners and find the miners at the gate two different objectives? Kukumin! Thank you so much for reading! Hello, hello, I hope you are well. There are two different ones here. Yeah, I guess it's two different sets of miners. Did you have a nice stream? Oh, okay.
Excuse me?
Right. Hostage miners. So wait, he was impressed with my emoji letter? Do you think the polite sentences offset the negative score from the pictures?
Good day to you.
They're at the miners at.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Okay. Cheeps. Hello, have you seen sunlight? No. I don't know where they are. Skip an hour, maybe they'll show up. Hello? Am I misunderstanding the directions here? Oh, hey.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure.
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
I did a good job.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered.
Do you think they're all gonna
Markol
ambush
didn't even
us?
get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard.
They
would
follow us
seize
all the way to
Jesus
the camp
Christ
and then we
himself
die.
If he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
smiling. Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine.
We're gonna get ambushed.
Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of?
Shot with arrows. Shot with
After all,
arrows.
what was that?
Shot with arrows. Uh-oh. Hey.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard?
They followed us,
Did
clearly.
you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do?
Hello and welcome.
That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
I choose to fight.
Kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
I wonder if I could have just fucked around with the emojis the entire time and it would have been fine. Okay. Ow.
No mercy. No mercy. I need the sawbones. That's a bandage. Quick. I hope that's enough.
Let's see. I need to bandage too, I guess. Do I have any bandages? I must have. Crap. I have soap. Did that just happen because he got a lucky hit on my head? Did not expect to take that much damage there.
Whew. That was a close shave.
Damn right it was. That bastard, he followed us
The
to the camp.
visor was up?
Here,
Yeah,
lad,
I don't
your
like the
reward.
vision restriction.
You deserve it.
You get no, shielding whatsoever if you don't have the visor down?
Oh, thanks. And next time, find someone else to write your letters.
Hey, legendary trainer!
Look what I have for you.
I don't even remember how to put the visor down. So this is a bodyguard. Oh no, a miner died. That sucks, buddy. I'm sorry. Ooh, expensive. Hey, I got my letter back. Hell yeah. There's a mod that adjusts vision. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Wait, why were my gloves not on? What? Where did my letter go? Knight's note. Oh, I see. That's why. I got you. I picked it up. Where'd it go? That's weird. Unless it's like not readable. Oh, it's not readable. Boo! That sucks. Do I even exist? Okay. Unfortunately, chat, I have to finish up there. But it was a lot of fun hanging out with you and playing Henry. I hope you guys enjoyed. I am sorry to leave you, but do not worry, do not fret. I should be able to stream the walkabout tomorrow, so at the very least we can hang out at the convention center together for a little bit. And then on Sunday, if I'm feeling well enough, we will do an extended stream. So it will be okay, it will be okay. Please make sure to follow the channel and also check my socials so that you will not miss if I do stream the walkabout. It was an absolute pleasure to stream the video games for you. If you, let me see who I can send you guys over to today. Send you guys over to Snuffy. Please say hi to Snuffy for me. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I hope wherever you do end up, you have a wonderful day. If you're heading over to Snuffy's, please use the Limes told us to sit here raid message. Thank you so much, everyone, and I will speak to you all again soon. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.